All right, let's see here. That's so cute. All right, let's check our audio levels. It's a little bit higher than we need it to be. Okay, let's start our server. Let's kill that and open that. And we'll do that for our logs. Morning, Cyprian. We should get a new access token. That's a problem we're gonna have to figure out today. In fact, that might be worthwhile to do first. Where's the doggo cam? I don't know if you can see, we got 3 doggos in here right now, and 2 of them are lying together on the couch, and it's adorable. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. I still gotta set up my moon lander. All right. Good morning, Mattia. We do song. Yeah. So what's happening right now is our Spotify token is expired, and it shouldn't be, because we went through yesterday, and in here we did this bit right here, and I literally have no idea why this isn't working. Yeah, I think this is a Kingdom Hearts lo-fi. I need to like 2-string. That's coming from our currently playing. So we're getting an error. An error occurred while getting. An error occurred while getting. So in here, this is like swallowing our error. Like if we do JSON.stringify cause. Let's see what that does. That doesn't help at all. The heck? sent? I know. It's, what is it? At TS expect error. The trusty comma operator. Here we go. Bad or expired token. This can happen if the user revoked a token or the access token has expired. You should re-authenticate the user. What do you use to autocomplete in NVIM? I think just the standard autocomplete stuff. So I need a cheers. Here's Skulls. I'll show you right here. My new Vim config is LSP, Novi, autocomplete. Where's it at? Right here. NVim CMP. Yeah, I just use the NVim CMP stuff. My dot files are at that link. Okay. Good morning, Outcast. So part of our problem here is that I want to go into this because I'm not capturing this error correctly here. When this is getting stringified, like I want this field to be this message right here. Return new Spotify error cause string cause. Will that do it? Song. There we go. It's exactly what we wanted. Whatever, we'll keep that for now. Oh man, I'm tired. All right. So we're at least getting that now. I don't know why we're not ever getting in here. Because this thing should auto refresh. And that's just not being logged anywhere. Or I do throw new error foobar. I would expect this to cause a defect. Okay, we're gonna have to dive back into this code base, which is annoying. Oh my god. Did anyone just see me struggle to write LS? That was embarrassing. That was terrible. Is it this one? Yeah. So I have this linked as a local commit. I hate this Spotify client. All right, so we cause a constructor. We initialize the SDK. What do you do? Just return an object. This gets an authentication strategy. Sure. Set configuration. No. So then we want to go to auth. And we're using provided access token strategy. And we called set configuration. What does this do? Absolutely nothing. Just literally no ops. Okay, that's helpful. This would be good to have like in the public doc somewhere, you know? Just saying. 1 second, chat. I have to check something. I have to open up my access token. I'll take off my watch. So if we go to our token, do not open on stream, expires in. Yeah. I haven't listened to the full song yet. I've caught clips of people reacting to it. I've caught the Tech 9 part, and then when he gets like pushed into hell, and then the other screamer dude like going nuts. There we go. There we go. All right. We at least hit our error message there. So that's in this bit. I gotta fix that. Whatever. So if we do this now, do we get any logs anywhere for refresh Spotify token? I don't see that. Those are all... Ah, there it is. So theoretically, now why did that fail? What up, Dev Dad? Thank you for the raid. How y'all doing? How was stream? I'm presenting an effect by example next Tuesday at our meetup group. What would you think are good bite-sized example apps that are most likely to click with people to get them excited? That's a good question. Honestly, I think it'd be cool to make a little just like Spotify player, right? Like you have a tiny front end web app that has like your play, stop, next controls, maybe a cue list. You can show a bunch of like similar stuff that I'm working on the back end, which really shows the power of the errors, the composition of layers, and the concurrency. I think that could be a good example. I did not, but I will check that out in a minute, Tim. After I figure out this damn freaking refresh problem. So we saw that we got here, right? Like we definitely refreshed our token. Right there. Refresh Spotify token. Better. I'm loving Effect Delta. It is really nice. What I'm not loving is the official Spotify API client. That's kind of dog water. Okay, so what happens when refresh token gets called? So it sets the When does this get called? Get or create access token? No, the Spotify API. It's, yeah, this is just so bad. And the fact that this is a, what happens if I'm gonna try one more thing. We're just gonna come here and we're gonna be like, hold on, what do I have on my client? Get access token. That doesn't do, I don't think the get access token on the client does what we want. Because if we go back to the client, which should be up a level, get access token. This not, yeah, it's so stupid. Ah. This might be helpful. Red Eagle, I'm sorry for criticizing, but okay, so I'm having a hard time having the client refresh for me. And right now I'm going off the main branch, so I'm not using the 1.2 release. I'm using what's current on main because I needed the provided access token strategy because that's the only authentication strategy provider that automatically refreshes for me. We're using the with access token constructor. And I see in my logs when this starts up, you'll see somewhere potentially, it might be Actually, restarting it might have fixed it. Not my team, not my problem. Heard. So it's saying we've got a... See, we say we've got a refreshed access token, which that log comes from the access token strategy, and it comes from this callback right here. Okay, that's still writing to the right spot. I thought for a minute maybe we were writing to the wrong directory. Thank you for the follows, Vasily, Red Eagle, Galloping Tapeworm. Appreciate y'all. So if we jump back to the client implementation, when that gets called, right? Are we in the... Let's go back into the auth strategy. So when that callback gets called, the only time that gets called is, where is this? Get or create access token. So that has to be getting called right here when we see that log. It should be setting the new access token, returning the access token. All right, let's see what this does by default. What's the default implementation? Await access token refresh token. Is it really not refreshing the token? Well, if that's the default, hold on. Is this thing exported? I'm gonna bet this thing's not exported. Of course it's not exported. Okay. I'm gonna open up a PR to at least get this out. So where this comes out of auth, and then in here, all right, import access token helpers. From /auth/ access token helpers. And then we can drop this into here. Has no exported members. Is it a default export? Yeah, okay. All right, so now we should be able to get access token helpers. I might have to install. Let's do a bun link or bun install force. Access I have to go build. Right, I have to go build this, I think. Nix shell. Come on. Yeah, this should be exported, like, for sure. Ooh, a fellow Nix user. I simultaneously think Nix is the worst thing in the world and also the best thing in the world. Everything else is worse than it, but I freaking hate Nix. But I also freaking love Nix. Come on. This should be in the store. Why do I have to rebuild it? Okay, either way, I think that's gonna work. I actually don't really understand. I do understand, actually, because we weren't writing. This is just messy. Okay, I do have an idea about the PR I want to make. I have an idea. Hey, Red Eagle, where can I send my invoice for fixing the provide access token strategy to Spotify? Oh, I think you also asked earlier for my keyboard. Oh, Fubar got it. Cool. Straight to Daniel Leak's inbox. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so let's do a bun build. Bun run build. If I could type. Great. All right, now we should be able to get that. Yeah, there it is. So we get const refreshed token equals await access token helpers dot refresh cacheable access token. Is that what it was? It has to be what it is, right? Config dot client ID and then the access token. So we do that and we come over here. To cacheable updated. Great. So we do this, we do that, and now this is the access token. And we do this. And let's try running this now. Let me add we're gonna add a dot, can I pipe on that? No, I need pipe on the inside. Dot pipe effect dot annotate logs. And I want to do module, and we'll just say Spotify. I'm actually just going to grab the name of the package. Do that. Great. Let's run this. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, but sure. Run start. Ah, wow, very good. Invalid request. Why? Oh, it takes the refresh token, which should be fine. All right, let's try one other thing here. Okay. Okay. All right, so we have a fresh access token now. So this should work. We should be working right now. Okay. And I can force this token to expire. I can force this token to expire by setting the expiry to 0. So if I come back in here and we run this again, failed to refresh token. I wish that gave me a better error than Bun's like swallowing the error here. That's part of the problem. All right, we're just gonna say console.log. Let's just make this super apparent. And in here we want result.text. We'll say result.text. Debugging like a true senior developer, folks. And now we have to rebuild this. So let's unrun build. Back over here, and let's start this again, and we should get better logs now. Okay, not quite what I would have expected, but how is this a function? That seems sus. Let's get a status, I guess. Hopefully that tells us more. So we got a 400. It's so weird. That's so weird. All right, chat, I'm going to go and make some more coffee real quick. Get that brewing because we have some guests. I will be right back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, I gotta go help them though, real quick. So stick around and I will be right back, and hopefully we figure out what the hell is going on here. We're actually gonna debug this using our REST client. So I will be right back. Okay, we're back. And the music stopped? There we go. Okay, let's use our REST client to debug this now because I don't know what's happening. I'm actually gonna do something a little risky and not blur my screen when I'm getting my token. So if we do this, I'm gonna go into here, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's cut off enough that no one could steal it. But this is interesting because it should have rewrote this, right? 3600. So I'm going to, let's bump this over here, and I'm going to open up my REST client on this side, and we're going to, I'm assuming this doesn't work yet. So if we grab this access token, yoink, go update our environment, and that would be the access token. And then we grab the refresh token, yoink, drop that in there. Can we get currently playing now? So that's invalid. Let's see if we can refresh with that refresh token. So let's pull up the Spotify docs and get the refresh access point. That'll be under access token. Is there a refresh? Is that under user? Concepts, tutorials, refreshing tokens. Here we go. All right, what's the endpoint for the refresh token? So that's a request access token. So it's the same endpoint. So let's duplicate this. And this is going to be refresh. Refresh. I can make this bigger for everyone too. So it's going to be that. And the grant type will be refresh token. And now it doesn't have a code. So we can delete that. And then we need a client ID. And that'll be client ID. Grant type refresh token, and this will be refresh token. Yeah, so that should be good here. And that's going to go across as URL form encoded. Yeah. Error. Invalid client. Invalid client. Why would I get an invalid client? I shouldn't need to do that. So let me get another token. We'll get a like completely fresh token. So let's do bun run get Spotify access token. Agree. That's good. We come back, and here this should be refreshed. Yep, everyone saw that change. Yoink that. Dump that into there. Yank into that. Dump that into there. And that is my access token, right? That looks good. Let me check my client secret real quick. Ends in... Yeah, that's right. Okay. Everything seems okay. So now we should at least be able to get, like, currently playing song. No? Play Typer Royale. Okay. We haven't had one of these for a while. All right, chat. We just had Ricky redeem a Play Typer Royale. So let's actually do this. Funi, Typer Royale. And we'll do a new room. Do public. Make Dylan use the Moonlander. I'm gonna set up the Moonlander today. I have off from work. So that is like my thing I'm planning on doing today. All right, everyone, just drop the Funi link in chat. Oh, did we lose the room? No, there we go. All right, everybody in. We've got 4 people in here. Oh, fuck. We're starting in 4 seconds? Oh, shit. Oh, God. I wasn't ready for this. Ah. Oh, God. All right. We'll play 3 rounds. Next round starts in 20 seconds. If you want in, get in. God, makes me so nervous. I'm gonna die when I have to do this on the Moonlander. Oh my God, my accuracy is so bad. Upright Cricket got it. I don't know who I don't know who that is, but GG's. We'll do one more round. 24 seconds, y'all. It's Ricky. Nice, Ricky. All right, here we go. Boom. Let's go. Well, thanks for redeeming. That was fun. We haven't played that in a while. I even forgot that was a point redemption. This is so weird that this is saying this is an invalid access token. Let me just make sure it's all updated. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. This is the access token. Boom. Yanking that. This is the refresh token. Good. Okay, that's a 200. That's a 200. Okay. Now can we refresh? Hold on here. We want bearer token, and that'll be access token. Invalid client. Oh, it's probably... Invalid client's an interesting error because I don't think it's actually the ID. Oh. No, that seems fine. Authorization code. No, we don't have to do that. We're using Yak. Well, that's what it tells me to use. Unsupported media type. I get a 415 if I do that. Yeah, I saw like, didn't he like re-release an album and say he's putting out a new one soon? Only required for... Invalid client. Spotify invalid client. Spotify invalid client refresh token. All right. Invalid client. Well, that's definitely wrong. All right, hold on. We're gonna do this in code because we have the Spotify client. So let me close that. Bodhi, you're fine. Lay down, big guy. Auth header needs to be basic. Source. Let's just do like refresh token. .ts. Save that. Make this bigger. Go here. Resplit. Open our Spotify API. Come here, and we're gonna yoink this. And come over there. Do that. And we're going to just import access token from / do not open on stream / access token.json. And we'll just say fuck it, access token. It's not running right now, Kraut. Equals access token as access token. Sure, as unknown, as, yeah, and then we will put in here access token. And let me just go grab my client ID real quick. Client ID is in my environment, client ID, yoink. And we'll minimize that. View to there, paste that in, yank surrounded string. Okay. This is literally an access token. Yeah, be quiet. Yanking word, doing word, paste that. There we go. Sure. All right, so we have our client, and can we do like await const user equals await client dot user dot current user? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, I guess that's not, or we'll call profile. This is const. Let's just run this, see what happens. Bun run source / refresh token. Console.log user. Doesn't look like we hit any errors. So we're hitting that. That's good. So now we should be able to come back over here. And we're gonna do just get the access helper. Bodhi, no sir. Access token helpers. And let's try doing access token helpers dot refresh cached access token. So let's say const client ID equals around that, paste that in, delete 0, client ID. Down here, this will be client ID and then access token dot refresh token. Or I guess it just takes that. Refreshed token equals that. That's a promise. All right, let's see what happens there. Why? That seems so sus. This is so dumb. We're just gonna try to do a straight up fetch. No, because I should still get my user. Right? Yeah, look, my token's still good that I'm reading from disk. And like if we look at the actual when we call, let's see here. We're calling this function here. We get the access token. That goes into refresh token. That seems fine. I don't think you need an auth header. So this is only required for the authorization code. We shouldn't need that. Hold on. Lib Spotify access token. That's going to be under auth. Make unauthenticated. Spotify REST client. Right, this is a functor. So if we go look at shared REST client, unauthenticated, where's the unauthenticated? Make unauthenticated, handle request, input to request. which, okay, that makes sense. Really set headers. All right, let's just use straight up fetch to do this, because this is dumb. I am so tired of fighting this problem. this is not what I want to be doing. All right, so we're gonna do fetch in the URL. Where's the docs? Spotify, yeah. Give me the how-tos, refreshing tokens. Yep, great. Great, only required for that. Okay, so give me the endpoint. Boom. Paste that in. And then we need method. This is so stupid. No, come on, just give me correct formatting. Method headers, and we're gonna literally copy this. Yoink that. Paste that. What? It's not assignable to headers in init. Oh, I have double headers? Oh, thank you. We looked this up the other day, but URL encode, what's it want? It wants, yeah, that should be fine. So let's yoink that. And this will be access token dot refresh token. Const response is await. Console dot log response dot status. And let's do bun run. We got a 400. Let's stop doing the user request. Honey. Invalid request. Dude, what? I think Tim might have been right. No, Federico, that's not. The strategy has nothing to do with the token. Because when I actually refresh the token, when I do run like bun run get token, that does a whole like new flow using different code. Um, how do I base 64? Bun has to have base 64 encoding built in, right? Bun base. Yep, there we go. We can just access that. Okay. B2A. Sure. BTOA. Okay. Good job, Bun. Client ID. No. I'm not using, well, I could do that, but I think Bun properly implements BTOA. This would be client ID. And I can probably just do, replace that process dot env dot Spotify client secret. All right, where did we miss something here? That closes that, that closes that, that closes that, that closes that, that closes that. We don't need that. That's it. We just got a refresh token. Fucking idiots. Sorry. I realized that there's a Spotify person in here. If Red Eagle's still in here. Okay. Let's... God, that's so stupid. So this needs a client secret too. Speech string. I don't even feel like fixing this for them. In fact, we won't. We're gonna... No, we should. We should, because I need to get... God damn it, this is so annoying. Client secret. Okay, string. In here, that means this client secret has to come in through there. Client secret. And then down here, we'll do yeah, it worked. They're not including authorization. Basic. basic. Red Eagle, I don't know if you're still in here, but you should open a ticket with that team internally. Fuck it, I'm just doing exactly what I did. I don't even care. Client ID. Oops. Which now means I have to go to, yep. Yeah, Red Eagle, the problem is that inside the client, I'll show you in a hot second, inside the access token helpers, inside your guys' client, when you call refresh cache access token, it goes into refresh token. Y'all weren't adding this authorization header. You need the basic auth where the value is a base64 encoded string of the client ID and the client secret with a colon between them. This wasn't being added, so it was an invalid request every single time. I just debugged this with a raw fetch, basically copying all this code, and it works when I do this. So the docs are wrong too. In refreshing tokens, it says that this is only required for the authorization flow. That's incorrect. This terminal is ghosty. Dial. Sorry. So I'm working on, I might open a PR for this later today or this weekend, but right now I'm just patching it for myself. Thank you, Eagle. I super appreciate that. And tell them I will probably open a PR. Where's the constructor? Client secret string. This client secret. And then there's gonna be problems in here. Whatever, I don't need to fix the test right now. I just need that to work. So we should be able to rebuild right now. So let's nick shell, and we're gonna bun run build. All right, so we still have some type errors. Um, all right, that's okay. We can get our type errors. Yeah, okay. So let's work through these. In here, this is just, we're just gonna have to update this too, as annoying as it is. Protected client secret. And then this gets this dot client secret. Mr. Togglebit, how are we? How was stream? Sounds good, man. Have a good day. Welcome, Raiders. We are currently patching the TypeScript, the official TypeScript Spotify client, because it is incorrectly refreshing tokens. And we are doing that because I need my token refreshed. So we got that. Let's fix this one now. It's going to be the same deal. Private client secret string. And then down here, this will be this dot client secret. Okay. And in here, this is going to get a client secret now, which will be a string. No, that needs to be a colon. Link to download Ghosty. You have to go to the Ghosty Discord. It's in beta right now. Let me see if I can find a link. By entering the Discord, you'll automatically get enrolled for a future wave of the beta. Invite people, copy. There you go. Okay, so now we have our client secret. Client secret. If I could type. Okay. And then this needs client secret. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, Michael, or Mitchell Hashimoto. He's such a cool dude. He actually hung out in stream one time and chatted, and yeah, he's like one of my programming like legends that I look up to. I think so highly of Mitchell Hashimoto. And where is the last one? I don't even care. Whatever. There we go. Are we type checked? No errors. So now we can build. Bun run build. He is very much a Nix OS lover. All right, so we got that. Now this needs our process.env.Spotify client secret. Great. At TS expect. What is it? Shouldn't that be TS expect error? Yeah, whatever. And now we should be able to, rather than doing this, we should be able to refresh using the client. One, let's make sure we're getting our user when we run this. Bun run. Yep, all right, so we're still getting our user. So our token's still valid. So now let's try to refresh our token using the, we'll just come yank this, paste that in, and hopefully this works. Refreshed token dot, we can log the refresh token because that's not sensitive. I don't know who Master Satama is. That returned undefined, which is unexpected. Okay. So that got us a new token. Hold on, I need to blur my screen. It just didn't return us a... Okay, that worked. We patched it. We have a refreshing freaking client with our own custom patched Spotify client because it's implemented wrong on their end. Good God, that was not what I expected to be working on this morning. So now, oh, gotcha. So now we can do config dot client secret. Oh, right, we needed to do secret dot value. And this actually is going to also need our, we're gonna have to do the same thing, right? And the weird thing is that the access token that comes back, right, so this would be, I'm silly. This is client ID, and this would be client secret. And then I can use those values, client ID and client secret. And we should have that. But the thing is, this token that comes back, we have to merge it with the old one. So we want to do something like dot 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 access token, and then we want to do dot 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 refresh token. In fact, we should do this const new access token is going to equal this thing. Paste that in there, and this will be new access token, and we'll return new access token here. What's up, Ivy Range? Thank you for the follows, y'all. Super appreciate you. No, Federico, because we still need to write, we still need to provide a authentication strategy because we have to write the disk. And it doesn't let you just like, it doesn't just let you provide like a side effect, which is annoying. So we have to like pretty much patch the entire thing. They've made some questionable design decisions with this API, to be very clear. I'm new to the programming world. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you too, Range. What have you been learning? How long have you been programming? I shouldn't have assumed your gender. Apologize for that. But welcome to stream. People of all skill levels are welcome here. Okay. Yeah, great. I'm into. I've been learning Java and learned HTML and CSS and some Java. Sweet. How what have you built so far? Or I guess like how are you enjoying it? All right, are we feeling confident? So far, everything looks good here. What if I don't have a skill level? Okay, that's good. That's good. If we go and I'm gonna blur my screen quick and we're gonna set the token to have an expiry of 0. So it's forced to refresh. That also worked. Kraut. Let's double check the queue. Yep. Boom. Look at that. Your song got queued. Let me quit out of here before I leak all of my shit. Liking it much, but some really basic stuff like calculator, rock, paper, scissors games. Well, if you're open to unsolicited advice range, my best advice to you would be get out of tutorials and blog post tutorials and YouTube tutorials as soon as you can, and think of a project that sounds exciting to you to build, even if you don't know how to fully build it at this point. Just start and struggle through one problem at a time. Like that is the 100% best way to start getting proficient at a beginner level, is just build something real that excites you. All right, I'm killing this server and we're gonna restart it and see if it refreshes. Refreshed the access token. What do we think, chat? Boom. Refreshing works. Let's freaking go. What an annoying journey that was. Oh my god. Patch. Token refresh. Oh, they have a fucking... Okay, I don't even care. No verify. That's how I roll. That's how I feel about Spotify's Husky hooks. If you guys want to see what I actually had to patch here. Something super ambitious or within reason? I don't think that really matters, Juice. I think as long as the project excites you, it's what's going to keep driving you forward. Like, I'll have a lot of people come into stream that are learning programming and ask, like what should I build to learn? And like, I could come up with a billion different ideas of things to build, but if the thing you're building doesn't excite you and motivates you to work on it, it's not going to matter, because you're going to lose drive and not, when you hit tough problems, which you 100% will, if it doesn't excite you, you're not going to have the motivation to just struggle through actually figuring out the problems. I want to go look at this. Well, this is formatting that borked. Whatever. I'll deal with the pull request later. It doesn't matter. All right, I want to go look at the PR that Tim opened. let's say I'm more confident in JavaScript the most. I did not learn async or classes, OP yet, still a lot to go to build a big project now. I would say as you start building a project, you will run into use cases where you need to learn how to use a class. You might like run into a problem where you don't know how to solve it. And then you're gonna have to go Google, or you might have to ask ChatGPT, and it might say like, hey, you have to use a promise here, or you have to use some class. That's when you'll start learning async programming or start learning how to use classes in JavaScript, and like use the problems you encounter as the means for learning rather than just trying to go out and like have this wide breadth of knowledge at the beginning. And Sentient asked, so that wasn't all your own code? Yeah, my code was actually correct. The Spotify code was broken. Husky is like it's a node ecosystem package that runs pre-commit or pre-push hooks, like git hooks basically. So basically it'd be like when you commit, it'll like run prettier and ESLint and all that bullshit. All right, let's do that, and then I want to swap that. Get refreshing working with patched client. I hate Husky. I hate pre-commit hooks, period. I think pre-commit hooks are the worst thing ever. They kill productivity. They don't encourage atomic commits. Like, if you're gonna have a Git hook, make it pre-push, and even better, just run it in CI. Like, it's so annoying. I hate Husky. I hate Git hooks, period. Which then you just get people doing exactly what I did, right? Is like -- no verify, because like I might be in the middle of working on something and I can't commit because Husky's like, hey, you got to do XYZ, and then I just no verify it anyways. It's dumb. I think my issue is if I get stuck, I ask GPT straight away instead of like looking my problem or. I don't think that's necessarily bad IV range, because like ChatGPT is still gonna give you like a solution, but you have to figure out how to apply it, right? But I would also encourage you to read the docs and like be like, so when ChatGPT gives you a solution, go a step further and be like, why is this solution? Why is this the solution? And why and how does it work? Maybe even ask ChatGPT that, right? Okay. What the hell did I just do? What is happening? Okay. So we did this, and we got refresh working. So now we want a Q command. That's the next thing to work on. But first I want to look at the PR that Tim opened up. Yeah, Ivy, we have a Discord. If you join the Discord and like you really get stuck on stuff or anything, or you just like want questions or want to ask for help, like feel free to ask in there. I'm not super responsive all the time in Discord, but a lot of other people are that are super friendly and helpful. All right, so we want to go to my repositories, Effect Twitch, and then there's a pull request open. You can call me Range. Okay, cool. Some suggestions. I'm jealous of your last name, Tim. Integration with non-effect code. Leaving config as a config. Can eliminate this dependency here. Nobody. All right, I'll let you guys out. 1 second. You stay, honey. You stay. You're gonna stay with me in here because you're too afraid and I don't trust you yet. Where I am from Raleigh, North Carolina. Thank you for the sub too, Red Eagle. Super appreciate you. Instead of going event something stream pub sub, you can just go straight into pub sub using the unsaved publish. Ah, clever. I want to go read the whole PR. Really, I've been thinking of relocating to NC eventually. Lots of Italians there. Yeah, I really love Raleigh. There's a bunch of tech jobs here that are pretty high paying if I ever got laid off and needed to find like a job in the area. The cost of living is relatively low, especially the ratio of tech salaries here to cost of living. That's a really good ratio. And then I mean, I've been working remote since 2017. So, I've been working for tech companies out of California and Seattle and Chicago the past couple years. So like getting like, those kind of tech salaries and living in this area is great. We're 2 hours from the beach, 3 hours from the mountains. I grew up in Pennsylvania, so I can drive home in 6 hours, or I can get on a flight and be in Harrisburg or Baltimore in a 45-minute flight. Yeah, I love it here. It's great. Long days, long nights. This is sweet. Wait, Tim, are you still in here? Justine, I saw your message. Yin's good. Oh, Justine, Yin and Bodhi got the zoomies this morning and played with each other, like bite face and tackling and wrestling up in the bedroom this morning. Her tail was going crazy. Chat, I don't know if you can see this dog right here. Some of you already know from earlier this week, but Justine and I volunteered for this dog rescue in Raleigh, Golden Retriever rescue. And this is Yin. She was rescued from Turkey by our rescue. She was severely physically abused and starved and abandoned, and she's very skittish, but she's starting to come out of her shell. And say, you're a good girl, Yin. You're a good girl. Yes, you're good girls. You're so good. Yes, pretty girl. Tim, are you still in here? I'm not sure if you're still lurking or not. Let's see. Beep, beep, beep. That's so much nicer. I didn't know that could work like that. instead of going from event sub thing, stream, pub sub, you can just go. Oh, that's smart. This isn't quite right, I don't think. We don't want to stop the sync. I don't think we want to do that. Unless, well, let's see what we changed in. Yeah, we don't want to do that. This is close. I'll merge this. All right, let's finish going through this quick. Config, great. That's what we were looking at in here. Layer.scope discard. Okay, cool. I'm happy with this. This looks really good. Merge conflicts. Let's go fix the merge conflicts. So let's go over here and let's just chat. There's a way to check out. How do I check out a PR branch from a repo, from a forked repo with Git? I should have like a, no, there's another way to do this. There is Git, there's a different way to do this. I know it. We'll say PR, and then we'll add Tim's repo like that. You're okay, honey. We patched the official TypeScript Spotify client this morning, Ryan, because their refreshing auth provider was wrong. So that's a thing that happened this morning. And we want to check out git fetch PR. And the branch is called tweaks. Git check out tweaks. Great. We actually had a Spotify Red Eagle is from Spotify, and we got to hopefully get feedback straight to the team, which is cool. And I might open a PR. I don't think my solution's right. I think the API could be much better, but it works for a patch for me to get things working. What up, Olavo? All right, so we should have this, and we should have a bunch of, can I sync this? We want to rebase get pool, get rebase upstream main. Yeah, great. All right, so we're rebasing and we have merge conflicts. Let's go get everything. Boom, 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 boom. Start there. Close that. And we probably want that one. I'm guessing we're gonna want to go down to files changed, and we're looking at Twitch service. Twitch currently playing. Yeah. Okay. So we basically want to take. Is there any more merge conflict markers in here? That's fine. Okay. That looks good. And here, now we're looking at event substream. Yep. So we can get rid of, we basically want to take incoming from everything. So I have 3 monitors, Ribus. I have a monitor, I have a 27 kind of like straight in front of me, and then I have a 27 to my left a little bit, and then I have my MacBook docked right here. Delete that. And then in message pub sub, we're going to take incoming again. Ryan, my monitor is 1440p. I have Dell, 2 Dell G-Sync monitors. Thank you, Ryan. That was excellent. I'm ecstatic. And then again, we're taking incoming. Yeah, I don't think I use this at all anymore, so I think I can delete this. And in here, take incoming. Okay, Spotify config. Yep, so here we can take incoming. I think we might still need scopes. Did Tim update this to read scopes from the environment variable? Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. Where's the... This isn't 100% equivalent. Hold on. So we gotta go up to here. And this needs scopes on it now. There we go. All right, let's see for type checking. All right, we are almost there. Our chat message subscriber. Forgot about this lovely guy. Twitch, currently. Okay, that looks reasonable. Are we type checking now? Nope. Holy shit. Get access token. Spotify config. Oh, right. Can do that. Oh. Wait, what? I need to go look at its PR again. Scopes config.config. What's this upset about? How do we end up using the config then? Ah. Wait, what's wrong with this here? Oh, we don't need to. Void unknown unknown. All right, we are almost there. Oh, the caravan. Oh. Is my link broken? That's so annoying. The caravan link breaks all the time. I'll fix that. I'll fix that tomorrow. Or, I don't know. Let me just write a reminder. Fix stream caravan link. Okay. Are we type checked? We are type checked. Okay. Let's see if we can run. Or, well, get rebase continue. Right quit. Git push. Force with lease. All right, that should update the PR now. Yeah. And let's double check everything. The foster dog is doing well. Little Yin. She got the zoomies for the first time this morning and played with Bodhi. That's the first she played with another dog this morning, Ryan. All right, let's ship it. Boom. All right. Now let's do git remote remove PR. And we'll check out main git pool. Let's right quit all. And let's see if we can get the service even running again. I have no idea. All right, we're started. Song does not work at all. So those changes did not work. Shit. All right, let's go figure out what broke. So we're gonna be in Twitch. We have a hold on, let me see this PR. I think I just got merge conflicts wrong. All right, so I don't think I need Twitch events upstream anymore. Do I? Is that what changed? Or no, this is... Yeah, we don't need to do anything. Pub sub. Because this goes out of...
Okay, so that is fine. So, oh yeah, yep. Dyla, no, you have to download it from the repo, which you'll get access to when you get added in a wave. So it says we ended up there. Um, okay, that's good. It looks like this unsafe publish might not be working. So, okay. So I would have expected to see this happen over here, right? Yeah. It's because that's never playing. We actually have to figure out, we have like 2 of the same file, so I somehow did something stupid.
Yeah.
You're home, Justine?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Bye. Hi, baby. Oh, that tail twig.
Chat message.
Dogs haven't ate, right?
No, I didn't feed them.
Is that why you're woofing at me?
I think we can delete
Oh, Dylan.
this one.
Dylan, she had big tail wags.
Yeah, I know, she's been doing pretty good.
Oh, hi, baby.
It doesn't say the song name anymore.
Hi, baby. Oh, you're so good.
So I butchered my merge.
You want breakfast? You want breakfast? Come on, we're gonna get breakfast. Hello, girl. You want breakfast?
Git restore source / Twitch chat. Song request. I think I just lost code. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. Let's get to the point where this is working, and then we're gonna go back to my old commits. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. We're gonna bang this out real quick. Spotify song request. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit.
What'd you say oh shit about? Justine?
Dylan?
What's wrong?
Come look at the freezer.
Is it just like super frosted?
Yeah.
Yeah. I came with a new account. Twitch suspended my own account. Good. Thank you for following again. What was your old account? Why'd you get suspended? Okay, this is making sense. So we have
I'll deliver your breakfast.
chat message,
There you go.
subscriber. Currently playing. I think this one and this one are the same thing, right? No. Send Twitch. Okay. Currently playing subscriber. Let's just, I want to annotate more of my logs here. Yoink. And we want to go to the event stream. In fact, I should probably just move this back into the event sub file. So we'll come here and we'll do paste that there, and this will be, the module will be I almost want to move this back now. Twitch. We'll just say paste Twitch on channel chat message. What?
Chat is in charge of making sure little girl eats her food this time. Not small dog, but little girl. The person's gonna be here in like 10 to 20 minutes. I'm gonna go try and shower super, super fast.
Okay.
Because I smell.
Sure. I have that convention somewhere else. So we're gonna say the convention that I used in other places is I want to make sure my logs are consistent. So we'll take this. This is gonna be up here. We'll do well, these can really, I should really just move these into event sub. Let's do that. So we acquire release, there's our event sub, and in here, we're gonna take, no, I don't love that. We'll call this event sub subscribers. Yeah, that feels better. Okay, and then this is fine. We want to come up here where you yoink you, put you here in the logs, and this will be starting Twitch event sub subscribers. And then we're gonna have another acquire release down here where we do what's a better one to do this in? Maybe it's in something like auth provider. Acquire release. We can actually do yield star effect dot. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this up eventually, Federico. This needs to be, what's the function for, I lost my autocomplete. Winnie Marie. I did. I was gonna make the bed. Justine. Hold on, chat. Okay. Hi, Bodhi. Don't eat her food. It's like a finalizer, right? That's what I want. I want to go to here. And down here, it's going to be add finalizer. And we're just going to do effect. I'm gonna have to go. I have to go help Justine out with something here in a quick second. But let me finish this up. Log info, and this will be. Actually, we can do an acquire yield. No. Yeah, no, we can do a finalizer. Finalizer is fine. We want to grab this, and we'll say, boom, started, and then we're gonna, or completed. Is that what we used for the other ones? Stopped. And we want to say, we can just do a yield star effect.loginfo Twitch events started. And then here we can do the same thing. Percent yoink that. And this will go on you. And this is on channel redemption. Channel redemption add for reward. Sure. I just need some logs. And we're going to grab you. This is actually started. Stopped. And we need a starting. And we can wrap this in a function body and then return this. And we can do, oh, I can't run effects in this, can I? We'll do, actually we don't need to do that. We'll just do effect.loginfo.pipe. And then we'll go here, do that. Oh, that won't work. Why wouldn't that work? Whatever, we don't need to start it. I'm afraid I'm gonna have a dream where people using only two effect, yield, effect, yield, effect. That's fair. But that might be a good dream, you know? So we got that, and then we want to yoink you, and that goes on our sync event. And this is going to be 11 up, yank in word, 11 down, find O, view in word, paste that. And then the other thing we need is U. Yoink U, go down, and on this, we paste. And we yoink U, go 5 down. There we go. Okay, then in our Spotify service, we just didn't have these subscribers going, which we're gonna, I think we're good there. So let's go to service. Yeah. Player.provide. And we're going to provide the Spotify currently playing. This is why it wasn't logging, Ryan. .live. And yoink that. And this will be Spotify song request. Subscriber. And are we good here? needs a Spotify API client. So this should be merge. Merge. Wait, what? There we go. Is it just the order of operations? It is. That's weird. Okay. So we don't need that. Find M, delete find there. Find Q, delete to that. Go to main. And this seems fine. Okay. Are we type checked? We are. Let's run the service. We're started. We say starting pub sub started, starting the song request subscriber, song request subscriber started, starting that's started, starting the Spotify service, Twitch auth provider, started on channel subscription. All right, looks like that is. All right, so we still don't have the code that was saying what the song was. So it must have been in here yesterday. Let's go. So this PR had to kill it, right? Oh, right here. So the song request doesn't feel like it's working. Received this. So you requested, what song is that? The song is The Spirit of Jazz, which that got queued. The log just didn't work. So maybe we just don't have the send Twitch chat thing starting. Send Twitch chat. I'm betting that this is not in our Twitch service. This is just wrong. Oh, I shot myself in the foot. All right, I'm gonna go help Justine. Oh yeah, so this dog right here, he's fine. What he's doing is he's waiting for the dog on the couch to leave that bowl, at which point he's gonna try to go look in that bowl because he thinks there's gonna be food that he can have, but it's not his food. So part of the responsibility of you chatters is when we feed dogs in here is to make sure that this white dog doesn't eat the other dog's food. I'm gonna go help Justine out real quick though. I'll be right back. Did you guys see her hop the couch right there? Thank you for the follow, by the way. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of surgery on this. Where, how do I want to do this? We can copy the pattern that's in Spotify, right? So let's just grab this and we'll put in a make, and we'll replace Spotify with Twitch. And we'll get rid of this thing. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do that. Twitch currently playing. We're gonna do layer.scoped discard make.pipe And this is going to need split. Let's open oil. I need Twitch event sub. Layer. Dot provide. Twitch. Currently, we'll do a send chat. So have a live, yeah. And then we need our currently playing.
Oh, big pop. All right.
Why can't I import that?
Angus tree, Bodhi tree.
How do I have 2 of those? Hey, hey. All right, I'm gonna have to mute chat. We have people showing up. I'm sorry. So enjoy the music for a bit, guys. These crazy dogs, chat. I think I gotta mostly calm down. There might be some periodic barks, but they do. I'll try to mute pretty quickly. Okay, so we have like 2 of the same file, and I don't know what the difference is. I think we can delete this one. Yeah, I think we can delete this one. Just gonna YOLO. All right, back to the Twitch service. And let's v-split. We're gonna go oil. And we're gonna look at currently playing. And then we need layer dot provide. And of course my autocomplete broke again. I don't know why that happens. Twitch service down here. Provide Twitch we can send a message. We subscribe to currently playing reward. So now let's get our auth provider, or let's get our event sub. What's in this file? I don't even need this. I guess I do. Grab that. And now we'll do event sub. Sub client. And that'll be .live. And we'll come in here and we'll have another layer.provide. And we'll need the auth provider, the API. And then we need I think we're good. What does this have requirements on? Just the pub sub? And how do we handle that over here? Did we just provide it? Yeah, we did. Layer.provide message.pubsub.live. Isn't the Twitch event stream live layer provided with all of those layers provided already? I don't think so. Because if I do a go to references, yeah, no, it's not. In fact, we can do something a little bit more consistent here. We can do export const Twitch event sub. This shouldn't even be stream. This should be subscribers. And this will be that, and this will be live equals this. Do that. Then we can delete that. And we can do test. Do the same thing. Do that. And this will be Twitch event sub subscribers. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're getting there. I also have off the day chat, so I can stream a little bit longer. That looks good. All right. Everything is looking closer to what we want. I want to do some organization here in a bit because it's starting to get confusing. So if we do this and we do bun run start. Starting. Good. Refresh our token. This should tell us that the currently playing song is Phanogram. Great. And if we request a song, let me go find a song to request. I know what I want to listen to. Noah Khan, Post Malone. So we come back over here and we request that. There it is. Dylan Mulroy requested Dial Drunk with Post Malone by Noah Khan and Post Malone. That should be queued up. There it is. Let's go, chat. Damn, that was a lot. Refactor. Git push. All right. So something I want to do now is I want to clean up these file names. So we do this. We don't need the prefixes anymore. What the hell just happened? That was weird, right? Yes. Break quit all. Vim in. Did that fix the imports? It did not. So we can do a quick find and replace here. We do Spectre and it'll be, if we search for Spotify, something like a / Spotify. Why can't I escape that? Okay, sure. Spotify, boom. And we want to replace that with just slash. That's good. And do we have any type errors? Nope. Great. That worked perfectly. Thank you, Spectre. If we do the same thing for Twitch now. Yes. I don't like that happened. But we should be able to do Twitch and do the same replace, write all, and we should be type checking. Great. All right, so step 1 of cleanup is good. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. No, it's fine, we'll do that. Now in Twitch, let's add a new directory and we'll call it event sub. And I'm just gonna put in here client. No, let's not do that. Let's go up and call this event sub subscribers. And I want to move you, or no, move you in here. Yes. And then we can delete find that. All right, now we're gonna have some type issues, I think. Let's type check. Yep, that's okay. I think this just has to go up another directory. Baxter, no. We can just re-import everything. Great. Are we type checking? Cool. Okay, so now we're gonna take this a step further and, god damn it. We're gonna come in here, open this, Twitch event subscribers, open that, vsplit, open. We wanna make on channel chat message, on channel chat message. In fact, this can just be delete to C subscriber .ts. Enough. And we'll come in here and we'll basically copy and paste this whole file and then just delete out this second part, this one. And we can delete starting this will be channel Twitch event sub channel chat message. It's wordy, but it's gonna help with the logs if we ever need to debug this. Do that. Yanking word. Doing word there. We're good there. Great.
Alright. Winnie,
Is Belka here?
boys, go ahead. I'm so sorry, Winnie. Winnie, I'm so sorry. Belka's gonna be here soon, and you guys don't get along.
I'm gonna mute my mic again, chat. We have another person showing up, and the dogs are gonna go ballistic. So enjoy the music. Request some songs.
Oh, not coming yet.
Oh, she's not coming yet?
No, I haven't gotten the text yet. She's already in here, so I feel like this will be easy.
Gotcha.
And
Disregard, chat. We have some time.
Yeah, and I figured Bodie will bark and freak out when she gets here, so I might as well leave the boys out. Yin will probably be like, what the hell is going on? So yeah, we're good for now. Baxter, bring it down here, bring it. Come on, bring it. You're not supposed to have that. I'm going to take it from you.
So we can delete this finalizer now because this is now just one service. And this will be this guy. Viewing word paste, yanking word. Yep, that looks good.
You're a good girl, man. You're a good girl.
We should really make an abstraction. No. That can come later at some point.
Sorry.
Okay. So we have that one. So let's just yank G, and then we'll do, the other one was on channel redemption add reward. So let's open oil, and we'll do channel redemption add for reward .ts. Do that, paste that in, and this is going to be, we'll yank to there, and everywhere we see the word channel, this will be redemption add for reward. It's like a reward. In fact, we can move this annotate logs down one more and put it here. And now we can go back into subscribers, and we want to yoink the, we can delete this now, and we can delete this because this is now coming over to yank, and that will go in here. Actually, we just want to yank inside this function. Do that. Now we can delete this. And in here, we can get rid of these dependencies. We'll fix this in a second. I want to go change where I annotate the logs, because this can go on the outside now. Yep. We don't need that log either. Okay, cool. That looks pretty good. And we need to do the same thing for the next one. If we go in here, that log doesn't need to be there anymore. Great. Does our layer have any dependencies? Our layers are perfect. And then in this guy, we can go copy like the service where we do something like this, right? We can come over here. We say log info, and then we do a acquire release, and we paste that in there. We'll yoink this one. Boom. Paste that in there. And then the subscribers, we end up importing these guys. This will be channel chat.live. And then we'll do the same thing in here. Twitch event sub, this one. This composition is so nice, chat. In fact, this doesn't even need to be a live. This can just be that. Oh, that's wrong. That should be music, or not Apple. That should be Spotify, not Apple Music. And now this should be a good layer, right? Yep. Beautiful. Look how this is composing together. Oh, I guess we should actually have live. Yeah, we do need live. All right. And then in our Twitch service, we just add that layer now. Rather than adding, oh, that actually kind of just works correctly. Okay, we don't need that. Because these probably need the event sub client. Yeah. Do we need... I kind of like it, chat. I think I want to move these into the pub sub thing. Maybe not. This feels fine.
She's gonna be here soon. Brace yourself.
Like how soon?
Like on her way.
Okay.
Here.
All right, chat. Enjoy the music. Request some songs. It's probably going to be like 5 minutes of barking, so I'm going to mute for a bit. Okay, chat. The barking is died down, and we are working on just refactoring some stuff here. I'm just trying to organize and rename some things to make this easier to work with, because this project has like kind of grown from a small project to like a medium-sized project now, which is sweet. I'm gonna rename that to the pub sub service, and we're gonna go here. We're gonna rename this to the I pub sub service. Pub sub service, we'll do that. And this looks great. And we're going to, let's type check. See if that picked up everything okay. We're type checking, awesome. We're going to move these messages out into their own file. I don't know if you guys caught that, but we have a messages file now. So we're gonna yoink all of these. And we're gonna move them over here. And that's gonna make tons of type errors across our project, but should be relatively easy to fix. That's not what we wanted.
We're gonna help you. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it.
Delete that.
All right.
Delete that.
Okay, come here. All right. Yeah. Touch. Yes.
Oh wait. That new type thing, we didn't want that to happen.
Good. Oh.
We need to export this.
Okay.
And now let's import all the stuff we need in here.
Okay. Touch.
Okay, that looks good. We should be able to import that. Great. Let's type check. We'll have a bunch of other imports to fix.
Good.
So let's just work through these.
Baxter touch. Baxter touch.
And we'll come down here, fix that,
Bird touch.
do that, fix that.
Sit down. Wait, touch.
Um,
Good. Touch. Touch.
find that, same deal there. Just a bunch of doing this over and over again.
Alright, we'll be here.
Hello again. Oh, I'm scary.
And we'll do that. And finally, do all that. And now we should be type checking again. Oh, almost. That might have just been a save problem.
Here, I'll move that.
Hey.
Oh, stop it.
All right, so we're type checked again. Great. I don't know if I want to call this the pub sub service or not. This is more like the pub sub client. Yeah, this is more of like a client than a service. So we'll call that client.
What do you think of your new friend?
Yes. And then save all those. Make sure all our import classes. Winnie Marie.
Everyone but you is fine.
So we need to fix that because for some reason that didn't change.
How long are you streaming until this morning?
Probably till 11. Is that okay?
Yeah, I keep thinking this is a watch, and it's not. I went to go check the
That,
time.
that's cool.
Yeah, I assume so. They're not ready to go do anything anyway, so.
Cool. Yeah, I'll probably
Yeah.
stream till 11 then.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thanks, boo.
Of course. I'm gonna go eat a donut.
Ooh, I'm gonna eat donuts when I'm done. So this will end up being. Wait, did we check this? Aha, yeah, we want it to be pub sub. Pub sub. Limit that, and then we'll put pub sub / client, and that should fix all of our problems. And let's close that and run a type check again. Type checked, great. We love Spectre. If you use NeoVim, Spectre is an amazing plugin for global find and replace. It's so good. Okay, so we have this client. Is there anything in here that is like the service? No, we don't fork anything. This is fine. Great. And now I want to do subscribers. No, let's do this in the individual folders. So in here, let's do pub sub subscribers. Hopefully this organization makes sense here. And this one will go in there. Yep. And this one will also go in there. Do we have errors? Let's type check. Okay, these are probably just import path problems, but let's start with here. I don't see it. That seems fine. Let's type check again. There we go. Oh, we need to change the name of that, but that's also okay. Let's just do this. And we'll re-update all our imports. One of the really nice things about EffectTS is that it almost forces you to like make very tiny specific abstractions. So like no one thing does a lot, right? Like each of these little files, each layer, which is effectively like a service or a dependency, like it does one thing. And it's very easy just to do the one thing and be done with it and have it run in a like very safe, reliable way that won't crash. And then the layers make it super easy to compose everything back easy, like up together. I really, really like it. All right, we type checked again. Awesome. Yeah, refactoring will be a breeze. So I actually want to no, this is fine. Which then in here, I'm going to copy the same pattern. We're going to add a subscribers.ts, save that, open this vsplit, and we'll go grab our event sub. Do that. And rather than doing those, we're going to come over here and we're going to grab, do these have lives? They do. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong directory. So these don't have, so this can just be a, we don't even need that anymore. So we'll do that, and we'll do that in this one too. So we'll just grab this, say this is going to be that, this will be const, this will be export. Let me delete that, and then that, boom. And then in here, this doesn't have the notion of live or not. So let's see that. This will be pub sub subscribers. We'll do this, comment that, and then we're just going to do a layer dot scope discard make, and then it'll be pipe layer dot provide, and that'll be Twitch currently playing subscriber. And we'll do the same thing. This will be Twitch what's the other one? Send Twitch chat subscriber. And this should be good. Oh, it requires our pub sub service. So we can just provide that in these individually. We'll do dot pipe dot layer dot provide pub sub service. Yeah, that should, yeah. And we'll do the same thing in our other subscriber, which will be over here. Do that. And that should be good as well. Oh, it needs an API client. Okay, fine. We'll provide that too. And then back in here, hopefully this has no dependencies left. Great. We can delete down to there. And then in our we don't need that anymore. Delete that, whoops. And then in here, we take this and we do change to S. This will be pub, bring that in, and that doesn't have a live. And we should have no requirements. Great. Make sure we're type checking. Hell yeah. Tell me that's not sick, chat. Now we want to add some logging like we did over here. Since this is its own like little fiber running, we want logs for it. Well, there's no logs happening in here, so I guess that's actually, no, we do. Do that. And then we need a do I ever close a fork scoped anywhere? This will be started. And then we need one for when we do catch all, catch we'll catch all catch defects. Let's go look effect.website. Catch all defect. Okay. Yeah. Die message. Effect that, yeah, that's actually what we want. Is die message here. And we'll do a this effect scoped. We pipe, and then we in here we say effect.die message, and it'll be we can jump 24 lines up, yank around there, jump 24 lines back down, paste that in, yanks around, say that, and this will be stopped. Does this have to be lazy? Die message. Oh wait, we don't want that actually. We do, really we just need to do catch all defect. And in here, this will become effect.log info and yank around that, paste that in there, and then we can delete that line. Yeah. And we want to do that everywhere we have forked fibers like this. All right, this is looking really good. I really am happy about where this is at. So let's copy that pattern that we did over here, where we're going to do a folder that is pub sub subscribers. Right, save that. And we'll take that one and throw that in there. And we'll take this one and throw that in there. And then we'll say subscribers.ts. And we can copy the exact pattern. Yoink G. That'll go in there. And just delete that. Oh, that was a problem actually. Before I miss that and forget it, event subscribers, pub subscribers, subscribers, E, change to S. I'm missing some annotate logs too. We want to do a pipe dot effect dot annotate logs, and that'll be module is Twitch pub sub subscribers. And let's just go here and do that. Paste that in. Do that. And these will be. Hey, guys. These dogs. These dogs, y'all. Sorry for the barking, y'all. And then in here, we can quit, VS, oil, and we have currently playing. Looks like we missed paren there. Probably have that in the other one as well. We'll say currently playing. Spotify currently playing subscriber.live. Excellent. And then we also have song request. .live. And this should have, right, we probably have to go in here and fix these up. That needs to be Spotify. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Let's go in here now. And we can do a similar pattern as before, where this becomes that. This comes to export const. We get rid of these, that, and this is going to have some requirements now. It needs a Spotify API client and a pub sub service. So we provide those. Layer.provide. And it'll be pub sub service. .live. And then another one of those. Paste that there, and this will be Spotify API client.live, and that will be good there. And we can probably yoink that. And now we can go over to the other one, which is the song request subscriber. And we can do that, but we'll just change the word on that. Perfect. All right, let's type check. One error. Okay. Oh yeah, because we're missing that paren. And I also want to go, before I forget, I think I want to annotate the logs right here. Yeah. .pipe effect.annotate logs, and this will have a module, and it will be Twitch event subscribers. And let's type check. Okay. Let's make sure there's no. That looks good. Oh, right. These don't need lives on them. No requirements. And let's type check again. We're going to have to fix our service. This is exactly what Federico's talking about when he said, and makes it super easy to refactor. Like, I just changed a significant portion of our code here, and it's likely just going to work. Spotify pub sub subscribers. Check that out. Let's type check. Everything's type checking. You think we get it on first try, chat? Just to make sure. Okay. We do have more. These look like they're probably just... I don't know why those got re-added. LSP did something wonky there. It's just going to main. And assuming that, yep, we have no dependencies there. Everything's type checked. Great. Let's come over here and restart the server. We'll do a bun run start. I'm actually going to ask ChatGPT to double check something for me because I don't feel like scanning this. Do all of the module names match up with the started messages in these logs? I wish it would have just told me yes or no. Our chat subscriber, our Twitch chat subscriber doesn't work. Oh no. Twitch chat subscriber. Oh, we are not annotating our logs here. Because we can take this and move it out. And we'll do pipe. Paste that in there. Whoops. Paste that in there.
And then the dog was returned because the dog knocked the guy over on a run and broke his hip or something.
Yeah, it just didn't have a module. Fucking kids. Alright, let's restart it one more time. Go over here, boom. Kill that. Make that full screen. Clear. There it is. All right, let's try song. And let's try requesting a song again. What do we want to listen to? We haven't listened to this yet this morning. Let's cue this bitch up. Boom. And we're queued up. Perfect. All right, chat. I want to do one more thing before we wrap up today. I want to add a new command. I want to add like song queue, or maybe just queue, and that will be young. Sale block 1. So in here, we can say, we can just return this. What does this return a Boolean? We'll just return undefined. We could put this in a switch, but whatever, I don't care. Bump that down, boom, and then we'll say change in word, Q, and then we want change to R. This will be song Q, Quayu request, and then we gotta go add that message type. And here, we'll say song Quayu request. Yoink. And we don't need the boom. They not like us. They not like us. Okay, so we now we publish that to the queue, and it's the responsibility of the Spotify service to handle that. So let's go over to Spotify, pub sub subscribers, and we'll yoink this. And this will be song Quayu request. He a fan, he a fan. And we'll come in here and we'll subscribe to, we should get autocomplete for it in here. Yep, tell me that's not super cool. We now don't have to do this part. And instead, we come down here and it'll be, let's see what we can do in here. Friends, change to comma, and we get users queue. Heck yeah. And this will be song Quayu. And what's the song Quayu have on it? Track items, okay. And we'll just get the most next three. Const next three songs. And we'll do tracks dot slice start Is that from Effect? Nice. I didn't know there was an array helper. That's so nice. Well, we can be like next songs. Array. Oh, I guess I can't do that, can I? I could do like a No, let's keep it imperative. I was gonna try to get clever, but I'd rather keep it imperative.
Did I say Bernie sums up? Was that too much?
We'll say song kwayu dot
Did you pass it first?
3. And we'll yield that. Okay, cool. Don't have to yield on that.
My Bernie sums up.
And then the message will be const message equals
The quarter down row is gone. And
um,
so like I've never been to
song queue. 1 will be
I feel like she's like, but I think you're safe.
next 3's.
I'm sorry.
Well, should really do.
yeah, but not if you're gonna put her up for adoption.
We have code where we do this already,
That's the goal. I want her to find her forever family. It's right there.
right? We do that in here.
Continues to thrive here, and then we put her up for adoption.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got okay. You got like your
I've got some inconsistent patterns with the communication back and forth. We can fix that on Monday. Get wrecked. What up, Lux? This is what we wanted.
Yeah, she's very unreliable. Doesn't change that she's very unreliable. I mean, like, but she's unreliable. It doesn't change the fact that if she were reliable, we wouldn't feel so much pressure to just never believe her ever. We would have seen her other times.
Oh no. There we go. Part of our problem here is that these aren't track items. They should be, what is this? In Spotify, PubSub. We check to make sure it's, we narrow it down to a track. I wonder if I can do. Probably not. I probably can't widen the type. We're just gonna cast for now. By song.artists.join. And we'll write a to-do, remove cast. And then we can publish a message. And the message will be chat message. I guess we don't even need that to have a payload on it, huh? I guess just void or never. Okay, sure, I guess. And then let's jump back over here. We're almost through this. Down here. Okay, nice. That works well. And then finally, back over here in Spotify, Pub Sub Subscribers, Song Queue Request. This has just a tag on it, so we can delete to Y. And let's, in here, change this to Song Queue Request, Queue. Yeah, yep, I think that's what we'll do on Monday. There we go. I'll write a note before we wrap up here. We don't need you. Well, that's a problem. I just found another problem. This is incorrect. That's song. Queue. We also want to slash to do move this to a new subscriber, PubSub subscriber in Twitch, and publish message.songqueue. Yeah, I agree, Federico. It's actually unreal how productive I feel I could be in building services with Effect. Like, just, it forces you to scope everything down to do one thing, and you can just go bang, 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 bang. It's so fast. It's so good. All right, let's see. We need to add this to our subscribers. Yoink you, and now this becomes Queue. Boom, and this should have no dependencies. Great, and that should just automatically start up now. And we'll do that. We'll do bun run. We've refreshed our Spotify access token. Let's go. And let's make sure our basic stuff is working.
He's only interested in
That's a good tweet. I'm wrapping up, Justine. Don't worry. I'm like pretty much done. Happens to the best of us. All right, so let's fix that, and then we will wrap up. Yeah, here, chat. I will. I'll grab a link to that tweet. They changed my freaking colors because local storage changed. Annoying. Where do I change the colors? Display. Purple. Yeah, they nuked local storage. All right, let's go fix that log problem, and then we're going to be done. So this somehow became, god dang it. I cannot wait to set up my Moonlander to fix that. Join. Right, it's going to be, we gotta map on that first. Artist.name. There we go. And let's go restart. Bun run start. And we'll throw a Quayu in. What? How does Okay. Boom. All right, chat. That's it for today. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. We will be back on Monday morning. Let's go raid somebody. Who's going? Prime. Is he up yet? Is Cop up? Cop's still dead asleep. Let's go to Alicia. Starting soon. Great. Perfect. Actually, Kristoff's going. We're going to raid Kristoff for some Zig content. Thank you, Federico. Have a good weekend, y'all. Let